Okay, we are not going to watch the trailer for Shadowbringers because I'm going to start from a realm reborn, but I need to muck around with these volume settings a little bit because you want to hear it, but I don't want to go deaf. So anybody's listening, and I'll repeat this as I see people on and actually interacting. At any time, if my volume levels seem totally ridiculous, either you can't hear me, you can't hear the game, or you can't hear one over the other, let me know, please. Still trying to figure this thing out. Okay, so my goal, my new brilliant and really stupid idea for somebody who has a really long video game queue, has decided to restart the story of her MMO. Because I'm a glutton for punishment. Because it means I'm going to have to go through all of 2.x. What the hell am I doing? Anyway, I want to create a new character on a different server. Because there's no way I'm going to get into Balmong, and I'm not going to wait to get into Balmong. So I'm going to take advantage of some of the preferred server stuff. And we're going to make a new character. And he's already modeled, I already created him, to be the poster child of the Warrior of Light. It's not Raken, and I'm not giving up Raken. Raken is my main and my Omni. We are, again, not going to watch that. This is simply for a reason to stream, and just to have fun streaming, and to go back and immerse myself in the story again. So, let's jump in and get started, and I got a cat kind of sleeping there. I don't know where the other one is, but as long as she's there and happy, we should be good. So I'm going to go ahead and load up except I decided not to name him Gale Fairheart. Figured out an appropriate last name. There he is, the one and only Warrior of Light. Well, not really the one and only, because it's an MMO and there's a many. But there is and I'm going to keep flipping off and on as I check things over here and figure out which screens are live. So, we've created him. That's his appearance. No, we don't need to save it again. And when were you born? I don't actually really know. Let's say you're born now. Yes. 130, 131. That's confusing. 1, 2, 111, 121, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Haha, those two are both 8. Interesting. I'll make that my birthday. The date that doesn't exist. Okay. Select the features you wish to change. Guardian. I was reading all over these in my encyclopedia. Who do I actually want to go with? Nemea. We will go with the mother of the Pantheon. And we are starting as a marauder, because that's who you are, so we're starting in Limsa. And select another. We're gonna go to Zalera. And I'm gonna get XP bonus because I'm going to a preferred world, because Balmong is closed. So Zalera it is. Zalera is clicked, yes. Gale Fairheart. So there's a ton of Final Fantasy references just in my creation, and allusions and connections and all little bits and pieces that go into that name. And so that is my Warrior of Light. And once again, we start in Limsa, even though Udal is actually the best storyline to start in. But it's been a long time since I watched the opening, and I know what I know now. Oh god, I'm gonna have to redo my hotbar. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. I didn't want to have to do all the customizing and settings and just sit and play, but there are certain things I'm gonna have to do.
Here, feel. Here, feel, think.
That's even cooler knowing what I know! For those just joining, I am not a newbie. I'm just restarting the story. This would be the equivalent of, I read all the Harry Potters and I'm gonna go back and read them all again. Oi, alright, lad? You were moaning in your sleep and sweating buckets besides. Rollin' of the ship got your stomach churnin', has it? Oh, that's right, I'm on a boat. Don't seem like seasickness now that I look at you. Hold on, I have a cat biting cords. Nimue! No. I'll bet it'll be the Aether then, I reckon. Some are more sensitive to the stuff than others, see? And we ain't too far from Vilbrand now, which is chock full of Aetherites. No need to fret, though. You'll soon get used to it. Might as well have been bloomin' seasickness. Ship's leaping around like a demented chocobo today. I reckon I might head out on deck, get myself a breath of fresh air. Limsa Lominsa's still a fair way off, in case you were wondering. Seeing as you're awake and all, how's about you keep me company till we get there? Them young'uns don't care much for conversation, see? Ha! Yeah, right. Any road, Brennan's the name and peddlin's me trade. Oh, just wait. Ah, smell that salty sea breeze. Now then, lad, judging by your unusual garments, I'd say you were one of them new adventurers. Am I warm? I knew it! Going wherever the wind blows, seeking fortune and glory. Now that's what I call living. So long as you can avoid dying, I mean. Ain't no secret that adventuring's a risky business, these days especially. What was it that first attracted you to it? To gain power, to win glory, to amass a fortune. Let's give the Warrior of Light answer. Well, if ye ain't inclined to tell, I ain't about to pry. Might be as old Brennan's a chatterbox, but he sure as hell ain't no busybody. We all have a secret or three, don't we? Me? Dozens. And I'd rather they'd stay secret too, which is why I don't go sticking me nose where it ain't welcome. Just remember, though, there are more important things than fortune and glory, such as breathin'. Ain't no profit in being dead, and that's a fact. Yeah. Pirates! Ships off the starboard bow! Pirate colors! That was so not a rogue's voice, whatever. Pirates, bloody hells. If you want good voices, go watch my brother's channel, Glycan, not me. Have ye no sense? Get below. What is the world comin' to? Pirates firin' on a ship flyin' Lominsan colors? Bastards either have a boatload of balls or bugger all for brains. Ye can rest easy, friends. We've made it out of cannon range, and no buccaneer's bark'll catch this flighty temptress once the wind's in her sails. That was too bleedin' close. Glad one of us kept his head on his shoulders. I reckon I'd lost mine otherwise. If the pirates give up the chase, we must be close to port. Let's head up on deck and have us a look, shall we? By the by, is this your first trip to Limsa Lominsa? Yes. Well, it's his, not mine. It is? Well then, let this journeyed itinerant tell you the ins and outs of your destination. I should have picked no. Limsa Lominsa prides herself on being Eorzea's foremost naval power. Weren't too long ago that the place was ruled by pirates, but thanks to the current admiral's civilizing influence, the city-state could almost pass for a respectable nation. You'd never guess she was once a rum-swillin' buccaneer herself. Ha ha. Of course, most folk ain't so quick to change. And with a town full of liberty-lovin' ruffians, you can imagine how many naysayers and troublemakers she got to deal with. Like them pirates who took a fancy to us just now. And if that weren't bad enough, I've heard the Sahagin are raiding the coast just as bold as you please. Them are the sea-dwellin' beastmen the locals called fishbacks, case you didn't know. Ah, at long last, land ho! Behold, Limsa Lominsa, a nation blessed by the ocean's bounty and beloved of Limelin, goddess of navigation. Thlimelin, that's probably how it should be pronounced. Tmelian? 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 Tmelian. Tmelian. Tmelian? I'll stop now.
On a windswept isle in the southwestern corner of the realm, amidst the roiling waves of the Rotano Sea, lies the maritime city-state of Limsa Lominsa. To this haven for bandits and brigands, cutthroats and curs, seekers of both freedom and fortune, comes a lone adventurer. Lone yet not alone, for the hero's arrival has drawn the gaze of the nation's patron deity, Limlane.
It's not what any of the ones I said.
What
Limlane.
realm-shaking fate has she descried in the churning waters of this mortal's future?
Limlane. Limlane. Ah, here's where we part ways, son. I'm gonna play this as a male. I'm off to the markets to deliver me wares, then it's on to the high road for me. Here, I want you to have this. By way of thanks for saving me arse earlier. I didn't do anything. Hey, you never did tell me your name, did ya? Well, here's an idea. Become the sort of storied personage I can brag about having met, and I'll consider us square.
Through peril and hardship, discovery and triumph, may the navigator guide this brave soul on his life's voyage. Till sea swallows all.
What is dead may never die. First time I played this, I was totally heartbroken. Now I'm happy. Hey, you there. I mean you. This is my district, and I make it my business to know all of the scum that washes up in it. Ah, an adventurer fresh off the boat. Is it? Well then. Allow one of Limsa Lominsa's finest to set you on the right path. Hop to it, lad. I haven't got all day. One second while I do that. Just minimizing something here. Okay. Now I can monitor more things. Please select the control scheme you wish to use. Mouse and keyboard. Yeah. No. Okay. Oh, dear lord. um. Ooh. No, 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 I didn't do any of that. Okay. HUD. Let's let's take care of this. No, 4x3. 4x3. And that's gonna go here. And hotbar 2 is also a 4x3. And that's gonna go here. And hotbar 3 is gonna turn on. There we go. And that's also gonna be a 4x3. And that's gonna go over here. Okay. Actually, these all can move over just a bit. I think that more goes there, and then that goes there, and that goes there. And then my pet hotbar. Where are you? Oh, you're up there. We're going to make you a 4x3 as well. And we're going to bring you down here. And eventually my gauge will go here when I get one. Beast gauge. There you go. Okay. What else do I need? Target bar, we need to split that up. Focus target bar comes down here. Actually, we're not going to be doing crafting on this, so we can move our pet hotbar down here. No, that's my beast gauge. That stays there. My pet hotbar can come over here. Sure, we can keep that stuff there. I don't ever think I knew. No, it goes down here. I can't help it. It goes down there. Okay. What else? Target bar. Split. Target info can stay up there. Status gets blown up to 200 its size. Save. Target info HP, target info progress bar comes down here? Where do I have this? No. Status. It is the progress bar that's 200% and goes here. So I don't miss stupid crap. And then I'm going to move my stuff. Target statuses go up here. My status, in fact, I think it works more like this. We'll figure it out once I get it going. I think mine go there. And my debuffs go here. And my target info comes up here. I'm not going to be worried about alliance stuff. Limit gauge. Okay, I don't care about that. My party list can move up a bit higher. And then my enemy list can move up a bit higher. Okay. And then my duty list can move up a bit higher. I think that's where everything goes. And then I just gotta change my keybinds. Hotbars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, no, no. That's not how it works. One is 7. 2 is 8. 3 is 9. 4 is 0. 5 is 4. That's 5. That's 6. That's plus. And that's 1. That's 2. And that's 3. And that's period. Now we do it all again. Not with shift, with control. Oh, my phone's all charged. Okay. And then hotbar 3, is it on alt? Why not? There we go. No, it's that one. Okay. Alright. That's my hotbars. Nothing here should matter. Yes. Okay, targeting tab. 1, 2, 3, 4. Scooby-Doo! Okay. I don't care about the other stuff that never do it. So that's the same. Inventory, control inventory. I don't think I ever changed those things. Okay. That should be... Confirm is enter. Oh, yeah, that should be ready. Chat log should be enter. System confirm is 0. cancel is minus. Okay. What else? Target main menu M? No. Okay. I never do those things. Oh, and we're gonna move this here. I want to space this out a little bit better. HUD layout. Okay. Save. I don't care. Save. Yes, I know how to initiate quests. Okay. Ooh! That is what I need. HUD layout. Hotbar. Let's take 4 is not in use. And we'll also set this there, and that goes there. Save. Okay. So you go there. These are not going to be set on my mouse. And I don't care about you. And you go there. Okay. Go away. To be recognized as an adventurer in the city-state of Limsa Lominsa, you must first register yourself with the Adventurers Guild. Now then, I'm sure you're itching to explore, but adventurers are required to register their presence in the city, and without a bit of local knowledge, you're likely to get your throat slit in some piss-stinkin' alley. 1 second. So before you do anything else, get yourself over to the Drowning Wench and enroll with the Adventurers Guild. It's not far. Just head straight down the street and speak with Griffar. Griffar. He'll show you how to work that big moving platform we call the Crow's Lift, and that'll take you up to the pub. And that's what flashed. Once you're there, look for a fellow by the name of Batteron. He's the proprietor of the Wrench. Kind of looks a little like me. He might curse like an ale-sodden sailor, but the man's got a soft spot for wide-eyed newcomers like yourself. He'll set you straight. Got all that? Good. Now ride along and may the navigator guide you on your journey. I'm gonna need more to drink. You have begun a quest! Use the duty list to help you complete your task. Yeah, I know how this stuff works. Okay. The road to 70 experience increased. What is that HUD element? Please tell me that can go down here. That can go here. Since I'm not going to have a HUD hotbar there. Okay. Save. Oh, all the crap that I've collected, I gets sent to this thing. Okay. Yeah, that's a thing. Save. And then I'm gonna need to move that over because I need to set my display hotbar numbers. Ensure hide unassigned slots. Okay. Yes. What am I looking for? I'm looking for this. No, this is not what I'm looking for. Local time settings. Where do I add? I have local time. That's my local time. Where do I display my damn Eorzean time? That's my log. UI settings. HUD. Display Eorzean time, please. Thank you. Not that I necessarily need it if I'm just going to do story mode. But I need a sense of normalcy as I play. Thank you very much. Okay. Welcome to Limsa Lominsa. If you have a mind to visit the Drowning Wench, the Crow's Lift will take you there. And here we are. Is this really Zalera? It's so empty. There's nobody here! I hear a kitty. I hear a kitty. Hi, kitty. Can you make that jump? Are you brave enough to make that jump? Oh boy. I don't know. Yeah, I didn't think so. Greetings to ye, lad. You have a much bigger nose than I do. Well, what'll it be? Ah, but you aren't here for the drink, are ye? You've come with a mind to try your hand at venturing, I reckon. I am like my brother. Well, you'll find no shortage of work here in Limsa. The name's Bateron, and this most hospitable of Ulsteries is the Drowning Wench. Oh god, and now they're running after each other. 'Tis also the home of the Adventurers Guild here in Limsa. That's why we've got a desk specially for handling guild business, and why I seem to spend more time saving the necks of whelps like yourself than wetting the throats of me regulars. I'm no whelp. Adventurers had a knack for finding trouble, see? Hold on, I hear hissing. Are we hissing, or are we playing? I see her hiding behind the laundry basket. Is everybody happy? I want you to play. I think they're okay. Oh, I think they're okay. Not that they need it in these parts, on account of there being trouble wherever you look. If you manage to steer clear of the fishbacks and the coalboats outside the city, the pirates on the inside will get you instead. And if they don't manage, there's always the Garlean Empire to finish the job. Oh, no one knows what they're planning, of course, but if they're planning anything, you can be sure it's to kill the lot of us. Aye, the town seems peaceful at a glance, but look again and you'll see a people living in fear what tomorrow might bring. And who can blame 'em after everything that's happened? Eorzea took a mighty blow during the calamity, but our owns weren't the only things what got wiped off the face of existence by that thrice-damned bastard of a dragon. I want to pay attention to doing this, but I'm also checking something out. Okay. After everything that happened, Eorzea took a mighty blow during the calamity, but our ohms weren't the only things once got wiped off the existence by that thrice-damned bastard of a dragon. It took our bleeding memories, too, and no one's been able to explain it in a way that makes an ounce of sense. None of the folks what saw it and lived to tell the tale seem to agree on how the tale actually goes. 'Tis all foggy, like recollections from an hard night on the Yale. Ye can imagine why people might fear for the future if they can't rightly recall the past. But there is one thing that we all remember, and that's the group of adventurers what laid down their lives to drag Eorzea back from the brink when she was bound for the abyss. Well, I say we remember. Truth is, though, we ain't forgotten what they did for us. This goddamn calamity spawned memory loss robbed us of their names. It won't even let us picture their damn faces. 'Tis like staring at a gull flying in front of the sun. All you see in your mind's eye is a shadow set against the blinding glare. And that's how every bugger describes it, by the way, give or take the odd gull. It's this what's got people calling these heroes the Warriors of Light. If Limsa's ever going to put this time of darkness behind it, it's going to need venturers to help banish the fear. It's going to need new heroes like the ones we lost. Maybe one day you'll be one of them, and that's why any aid we can give to a venturer is effort well spent. What say ye, lad? You willin' to lend us your strength? Of course. I am the one. Me thanks to ye and the navigator and all. I knew she'd steer ye my way for a reason. But listen to me, yadderin' on like a sun-touched fishwife. 'Tis nigh time we got your mark in me book. Put your scrawl right there. Gale Fairheart. Gale Fairheart, is it? A fine name it is. Damn straight. Congratulations, you're now an upstanding member of the Venturers Guild. You there, adventurer. You sailed in on that last ferry, did you not? The captain reported being attacked by a pirate vessel, and several witnesses have testified independently that a passenger matching your description went out on deck mere moments before the incident took place. Sending your friends signals, were you? Now, hold on there just a moment, officer. You've got the wrong bloke. This fine upstanding young gent is me dear departed grandma's sister's niece's cousin's closest companion. The lad wouldn't be caught dead fraternizing with such unsavory elements. Thanks, Baderon. Is that right? You are surely aware of the recent kidnappings. Respectfully, then, we cannot be too trusting of outsiders at a time when the loyalty of even our closest friends is in doubt. Aye, you make a good point there, officer. A very good point. Very wise. You needn't worry, though. I keep one eye open at all times, me, and two more often than not. Now, sir, what say ye to tanking me finest ale before you return to your duties, eh? Not a watered-down cup of piss like last time, I should hope. Ain't got the faintest idea what you're on about, officer. The wench might offer some of the cheapest grog this side of Strait o' Mirthler, but that don't mean it won't get you good and pickled. And look, there's a chair over there just crying out to be sat on, so kick off the mivvy boots, eh? You'll have to excuse those eager bloody yellow jackets. There's been a spate of kidnappings, see, and they ain't got a clue who's behind 'em. Naturally, they've taken to clapping irons on anyone who looks vaguely suspicious, which means venturers, visitors, and pretty much every bugger else in this town. Don't take it personal, though. Us Lominsians can be headstrong bunch of bastards, 'tis true, but given time, we'll grow on ya. Now, where was I? Oh, aye, welcome to Limsa Lominsa, where the sea's as green as the faces are of me patrons after a few too many black belly whiskies. Now take a moment to gather your wits, and we'll get started with learning ye the ways of the city. I know the city. Oh, look at my little newbie leaf! You have taken your first steps as an adventurer. Listen well to the wisdom of Baderon Tenfingers. Then go forth and discover the incredible adventures that await you. Later on, proprietor of the Drowning Wench wants you to perform 3 tasks that will help you learn the fundamentals of adventuring. Right then, let's start you off nice and easy with 3 tasks that'll help you get used to life here in Limsa. Firstly, if you head down a floor, then point your nose to the west, you'll get an eyeful of the great glowing crystal in the middle of the courtyard. Gotta go attune to all the damn aetherites. Oh my god! That's an aetherite, a device which can move ye from place to another in the blink of an eye. Ain't no swifter way to travel, providing there's an aetherite where you want to go, of course. Have a chat with the yellow jacket on guard down there, and you'll be treated to a lecture on the workings of the device. Before you do that, though, remember to touch the thing. Strange as it sounds, it won't work till you have. Second on the list is the marketplace. You'll find weapons and armor and all your venture and bits and pieces for sale in the district what lies beyond the aetherite. Don't go throwing your gill around just yet, though, or you'll get fleeced quicker and you can say, "Why is me coin purse so light?" Have a word with Schwartzblatt instead. He's the Ed of the Merchants League, by the way. Give him this old octant, and he'll treat you well. For the last of me helpful hints, I suggest you follow some fellow axe wielders at the Marauders Guild. That's where I want to go. I guarantee you'll learn a few new tricks for swinging the Ed splitting of yours if you join the crew. Oh god, I gotta pronounce that. Blithota at the front desk is the one you get started. Got all that, lad? Seeing to them 3 tasks will take you on a little jaunt around the city and help you work out where everything is. Now I best be getting on. Run along, eh? Bugger it, there I go sending you off without telling you something crucial. That bloody calamity has made a right mess of your memory, I swear. Well, that or the ale. Any road. While you're out, if you happen to pass any poor sods but look like they might need your help, consider giving their tale of woe a listen, eh? Sounds like a chore, I admit it, but you never know what interesting opportunities could be lurking out there, just waiting for ye to stumble on. I will be doing side quests along with main scenario. A, it'll help me prevent even more grinding later on, and second, there are still story limits and people weave back into the story, even if they're just side adventures. For example, Ninya over yonder's been casting glances at you since you waltzed in. Why not lend an ear and see what she has to say? Aye, you're like to find yourself running odd errands in the beginning, and the middle, and the end. But once you build a reputation as a man folks can trust, the jobs will get harder and the rewards more generous. This is how I'll make money since I won't be doing anything else in the game. If you've the time, I'd also seek the advice of the smith ere and the wench. Oh, this wasn't there when I first started playing. The lads as bear that title have some fine advice for them is just starting out in the profession. And that, my lad, is how we go about becoming a legend among adventurers. Yes, I will do the smith stuff. Okay. Before I do that, I think I need a drink. So I will be right back. And there really is nobody in the Drowning Wench. Alright. I'll be back in a minute or two. Just gonna go get something to drink. Okay. I'm back with a drink. Nim, get out of there. Out. Come on. Come on. Pardon me. Nim. Come on. Get your fuzzy butt out of there. No. Ow. I tore my nail off earlier today. That's not a good thing. Okay. Let's get back to the action. Let's start by talking to the smith. As one of the smiths, I provide guidance for those just starting out in the path of adventure. For the present, I suggest you learn your way around the city, endeavor, with which Bateron shall no doubt wish to aid you. Okay, I'll check back with you later. What do you, little Popito, have? Ninia, a veteran adventurer, has some information that might be of interest to you. Well, would you look at this? A shiny new adventurer. Listen close, lad. I have some information that might just help put you on the map here in Limsa. I was pathing through a bulwark hall not long ago and saw a bunch of herbs just scattered about on the ground. Now, I'm not entirely certain, but I think they might have been the black market wares known as dream flowers. Limsa Lominsa is a busy port, and not all the merchants that blow in across the strait are above board, if you know what I mean. How'd the plants end up in the mizzenmast? Who knows? Might have been a deal gone bad. The important thing is you make a name for yourself by handing them in. Speak to Scanril, and she'll get you down on the first floor. Then all you have to do is pick up the herbs and take them to Held Skiff at the Octant. Being a worldly captain, he knows a thing or two about such shady goods. Oh, rogue names. You will be a bane. You wish to visit the bulwark hall below? The crow's lift is ready when you are. Hey, there's people. Hello there, people of Zalera. Okay, we're taking off the hotbar numbers, because that just looks stupid. No, it wasn't here. It wasn't there either. It's here, under HUD. No, under hotbars. Hide display hotbar numbers. Okay. Yes, I am Aldskiff. You have some herbs you wish me to examine? Yes, as you suspected, these are the highly illegal blooms known as dream flowers. They are the prime ingredient in the curation of somnus, a substance whose favorite fragrance is said to lull the sniffer's mind into the sleep of death. Forgive me, I could not resist the jest. These herbs are not more than Althic lavender, a common enough export from Limsa Lominsa. In fact, these probably spilled from crates that were loaded onto my very own ship. I think someone has been having a bit of fun with you, son, but not to worry. You've learned a few things and made a new acquaintance. Well met. And for the beginning, we'll go ahead and put those there. Oh, that's right. I got these for joining Zalera. Calamity Soldiers. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Dark matter's not going to do me any good if I don't actually have any crafters, but whatever. Altskiff, captain of the trading ship Orion, has some information that might benefit your standing as an adventurer. By way of thanks for delivering my scattered lavender, I have a nugget of information that may prove useful to you. You see, I was recently approached by an unkempt seafarer, which is not, I admit, particularly unusual for a man in my profession. What was unusual was that he offered a generous sum of gil to be introduced to any adventurers I might know. In my experience, sailors are not known to carry such a wealth of coin about their person, especially with the alehouses of Limsa Lominsa so close at hand. Kidnappings have not been uncommon these past moons. I suggest you take this information and speak with Glazriel, a guard who stands at the entrance to East Hawker's Alley. It never hurts to show a spirit of cooperation to the authorities, lad. Brugiere Consortium? Janassim of the Brugiere Consortium seeks the services of a conveniently unoccupied adventurer. Excuse me, sir, but might you have a moment or two to spare? You seem the type who enjoys being accosted for menial tasks. What else is the warrior of light? And I require someone to make a delivery to the dutiful sisters of Edelweiss. I wouldn't be surprised if you hadn't heard of them. The sisters prefer not to advertise their presence here in Limsa Lominsa. They do, however, provide a rather unique service of which the Brugiere Consortium has recently been the beneficiary. I would have you deliver this package to their doorman, Lunward, along with our profuse gratitude. And let's attune to the Aetheryte. I'm not on Balmong. There's no Oliver Nexus here. Ah, another novice adventurer. Aye, Badarin has sent more than a few of your kind this way of late. I am Sudmal, one of the Yellow Jackets tasked with keeping the peace in the city. It is also my charge to provide guidance in the use of this device. Fear not, I shall be brief. Aetherites are crystalline structures that tap into ethereal energies. They are primarily used as a means to travel swiftly from one place to another. Return and teleport, the most common transportation spells, make direct use of the Aetherites and their connection to the flow of Aether. And as these devices are found in almost every corner of Eorzea, any adventurer worthy of the name will wish to seek out and attune himself to each one. Once you have expanded your horizons beyond the walls of the city, you will soon find yourself performing the act of attunement as a matter of course. There is, however, no need for unseemly haste. The Aetherites found in and around the city will be sufficient for the present, I assure you. Remember when I first played this game, and I left Gridania for the first time and realized how big the realm was as I kept going? Was like my first experience in any sort of open world type of place. It was, I'll never forget that when I realized how much bigger the world could get. Should you wish to learn more about Aetherite, like when I found the next major Aetherite was incredible. Should you wish to learn more about Aetherites or transportation magic, I will be here to answer your questions. shop. Wow, Limsa is busy here. Sweet Nick's Rosy Cheeks. The goblin merchant Sweet Nix appears to be in some distress. Pshok! Sweet Nix is beauteous Gabi and crafty smart trade maker. Sweet Nix make busy deal with uplanders. Need deliver letter to Gate of Melvin, but Sweetness has shiver shanks. Uplander walks to Gate of Melvin for Sweetnix. Uplander delivered letter to Tax Lady Pthaja? Sure. I can deliver your mail for you. Where is... It's been a while since I've been getting mail here. Maybe I don't have access. Do I not have access to Moogles yet? Is that what this is gonna get me? Maybe. Oh, it might be upstairs. Yeah, it's upstairs at the Aft Castle. Okay. Glazriel. That is disturbing news. Your initiative is appreciated, adventurer. I'll have the captain place the Yellow Jackets on high alert. And while I have your ear, I need you to visit Fridwib and tell her the same thing you told me. You'll find her a bit further down East Hawker's Alley. Fridwib has frequent dealings with adventurers, so any warnings you give her should soon spread through the city. Fridwib. Greetings, sir. Might I interest you in the services of a retainer? What's this? Some suspicious seafarer is on the prowl for gullible adventurers? Hey, it's a Namiwe. A possible suspect in my recent kidnappings, you think? In the recent, well, not her recent. Well, I'll be sure to pass on that warning to my customers. With all these merchants and travelers milling through Hawker's Alley, these kinds of unsavory activities can often go unnoticed. In any case, I promise to keep a sharp lookout for anyone being accosted by strange-looking sailors. Should I grab a retainer while I'm here? You know, Perry could even slay an Eft, let alone a dragon. Therefore must decline your petition. I have to have more of a reputation before I can have my retainer. Okie dokie. It's not like I don't have places to store things. I don't have a chocobo, so I don't have a chocobo saddlebag. Okay. Swozblat. I'm to have you tell me all about the markets. A fine evening to you, sir. Welcome to the most replete marketplace in the grand realm of Eorzea, where every shelf groans under the weight of wonders born from all four corners of the world. Pray, browse the stalls until your eyeballs ache from oogling the overabundance of unbelievable bargains. Now, as much as I would love to elaborate upon the unrivaled quality of our merchandise, I must tend to some cargo but recently arrived at the docks. You bear a gift from Baderon? Whatever could it— Ah, my octant! By the navigator, I must have left it behind in the wench, along with a week's pay and several bells' worth of intoxicated memories. I am most grateful to have it back. This tool is a keepsake from my days as a ship captain, you see. Needless to say, your good deed must repay, and what better recompense than the wisdom of a master merchant? It is simple and sturdy adventuring equipment, you see. You need look no further than the east and west arms of Hawker's Alley. Lest you doubt, each gil you invest in arms and armor will be money well spent. Adventuring is, after all, a dangerous profession by its very nature. It goes without saying that Hawker's Alley boasts stalls specializing in the tools of every martial discipline imaginable. And with but a few steps are bazaars and apothecaries that will most amply supply all of your potion and perishable needs. Our keen-eyed agents procure a frankly befuddling range of wares during their sojourns to distant shores, so it pays to become familiar with the type and price of the goods offered by each stall. Such knowledge will serve you well if your purse is light or your time is short. But the verbal instruction of this kind will only profit you so much. Experience has ever been the surest teacher, if not the kindest. I invite you, if not the kindest, I invite you to explore the markets for yourself. And then you have a side quest for me. Swozeblood, the master merchant of Hawker's Alley, wants you to look into current market prices. You, sir adventurer, I have work for you. I would have you pose as a customer and survey the market's current prices. Surely, as I do not see you balk at such simple a task, all you need do is strike up a conversation with the shop owners and glance over their wares. There are 3 merchants that interest me: Iron Thunder, Kyokyorn, and Sinhyil. Write down all you see on the price list and hand it to Ben Singh on West Hawker's Alley. He shall reward you for your service. Alright. Here's Iron Thunder. Show me your wares. Well met, lad. Cast your peepers over these beauties. Not a spot of rust to be found. Every piece fresh from the forge of Naldic and Vlemelis. I only have 103 gil. What do you sell? Disciple of War Giger, 1 through 9. I don't have enough money for anything. It's okay. I'm only gonna be killing squirrels. Kyokyorun welcome customer. Kyokyorun loves his lovely trade. Kyokyorun's goods are goodly made. You don't actually sell anything. A fine evening to you, sir. What can I interest you in? Why, you seem interested in most everything, don't you? Is this another one of those investigations? Well, I have nothing to hide. Bainsing. You're the one what made a list for Swolsblade. Let's have it then. Nothing wrong with the market as far as I can tell. He oftentimes gets pirates selling stolen goods. I am going to join. I gotta join a different GC. I'll join Maelstrom this time. He oftentimes gets pirates selling stolen goods at cutthroat prices, and that drives the numbers down right across Hawker's Alley. Thanks to these reports, though, we can tell at a glance when shady dealings are taking place. Good work, lad. There's an aetherite this way. Well, an aether shard. There we go. And that's out there. This is the Arcanist Guild. Why do I have to talk to some... No. Why am I talking to you? You are not who I want to talk to in terms of this. Oh, I'm giving you the letter. The Gabi wanted this. Where is Sweetnix with those important records? Without the proper documentation, I'm afraid we shall have to expel him from the city. Here. Don't expel the goblin. Why, these are Sweetnix records. Glad I am seated they were submitted in time. Honestly, you would think that goblin would have lost his fear of our offices by now. Every month he is to submit these paper, and every month his tardiness forces me to consider his removal. As long as one follows proper procedure, Limsa Lominsa is quite welcoming of foreign traders. Pray, convey these words to Sweetnix. Perhaps it will aid in soothing the poor goblin's fears. Pataja of Melvain's Gate needs help collecting duty on imported goods. Here at Melvain's Gate, we inspect all the goods that are imported into Limsa Lominsa and collect duty as the law requires. Some merchants, however, seek to evade this obligation. Pirates? Evade? Oh. And we must chase them down. I would be grateful if you could deliver these 2 ledgers. One to a man named Suntimal, whom you will find at the Octant, and the other to a woman named Letitia, who works at the Bismarck. If you are uncertain as to the whereabouts of the Bismarck, aka ask Sunmeal when you meet him and he will point you in the right direction. And I'm not going to become an Arcanist. And I'm not going to go look at the carbuncles. Oh, and look at how I run. I still gotta get my Lesser Panda on Raken. Sweet Nicks, rosy cheeks. Get over your fears. Uplander delivered letter to Gate of Melvin. Uplander has wide heart and swift legs. Oh, God. Tax Lady Pataja has kind backwards for Sweetnix. Sweetnix has outflow of joy for Tax Lady Pataja. Sweetnix is a happy gobby. Gives Uplander jingly shine. Just doubled my money. Alright. A ledger from Melvin's Gate, you say? Yet more outstanding duty payments. When will those merchants ever learn? Very well. If I catch sight of any offenders, I shall drag them to the gate, kicking and screaming if needs be. One more ledger bound for the Bismarck, you say? Follow this path to the upper decks and you'll find the place. We'll go down to the Fishers Guild later. Tax evaders among our patrons, you say? Goodness me! I dare say this may well put an end to their appetite, but this is the best interest of the city-state. This is in the best interest of the city. If any of the merchants named in this ledger come to dine with us, I shall see that Melvin's Gate is notified without delay. And you have something for me. We spare no effort to ensure that all our patrons enjoy the finest food and hospitality, and so it is doubly hurtful when someone decides to leave without settling the bill. Nary a Belago, a first-time patron, did just that. Or Sushmo is one who lovingly prepared the man's meal. She is quite upset by the whole affair, and has taken it upon herself to draw an illustration of the offender. Might I trouble you to deliver it to the Yellow Jackets on her behalf? Sushmo should be done adding the finishing touches by now. There you are, over there. Grr, I poured my heart and soul into that grilled dodo. If I ever get my hands on that scoundrel, I'll grind his bones to make my bread. Sheesh. Here it is, my rendition of the criminal. Please deliver it to Godbert at the Coral Tower. He will know what to do. Okay. And we'll give that to the Coral Tower, but we're gonna go find out what this person needs. Ooh, gear! Needs help replenishing the Bismarck's larders. Beg your pardons, good sir, but you are an adventurer, are you not? I realize this is sudden, but we urgently need help restocking our larders. We are in the midst of preparing a full-course meal for soon-arriving guests, but I fear we are short on fresh lamb for the main course. I'd be grateful if you could procure 4 slices for us. I dare say it would be quickest to obtain these directly from the source, wild lambs. In case you are unfamiliar with the creatures, I suggest you speak with Abulfar, a sentry stationed in the Bulwark Hall, just below the Downing Wench. We'll go kill things once we hit the Marauders Guild, which is where we're headed. Morden would like to make you a completely legal proposition. Why do I doubt that? You want for corn, venturer? How do you fancy working for the Kraken's Arms, one of the greatest pirating crews in Limsa? If you're interested, take yourself up these here steps to the balcony above and talk to Carvalane, our captain. Do right by him, and he'll do right by ye. I know this guy. I help him out later. Greetings, friend, and welcome to the Seventh Sage, purveyors of the finest spices from the East. All of our products are guaranteed obtained through completely legal means. Oh, you do not seek spices but employment? Well then, let us speak of how you might be of service to our organization. Our Misery returned from her latest voyage bearing exotic spices never before seen in Eorzea. I have prepared 2 samplers, each of which I would have you deliver to certain individuals. The first is for Gnad, whom you will find at the Coral Tower. The second is for Master Linksoth, the head chef of the Bismarck, and do make certain the right person gets the right set. Go now and return here once you have accomplished the task. Because I fully trust you, especially when you totally emphasize legality. I'm gonna need this one. Oh, I have a couple things here. Lots of whom I need to talk to. We'll talk to you first. Welcome to the headquarters of the Yellow Jackets, the keepers of peace in Limsa Lominsa. Is there aught I can assist you with? A sample of spice, courtesy of the Seventh Sage, you say? There is no mistake, this is fire sand, and the kind used by the Garleans beside. Quite intriguing. Very well, we will consider placing an order. Oh, you thought you had brought me spice? I see you're not familiar with Carvalaniisms. For the sake of convenience, he uses the word spice to refer to literally anything he has procured on the high seas. Lest you worry, the man isn't engaged in any activity that is considered piracy. Far from it. Think of him as a trader, a heavily armed one, who represents Lominsa interests in eastern lands. Okay. And you have help in return, or have need in return. An alarming number of citizens have gone missing of late, though I suspect you've already heard the rumors. Yes, I have. It is essential that we ascertain their safety. To this end, I have prepared a list based on reports for our citizens. Based on reports from our citizens. Would you be so kind as to deliver it to my colleague in Bulwark Hall? Nedelica is her name. My thanks in advance, friend. Yes, yes, yes. I will do everybody's bidding. Godbert. A bilker at the Bismarck, and you have an artist rendition of the men? What in the seven hells is this supposed to be? It looks more like the prow of a ship than a man's face. I did think. Oh, right. That is this weekend. Right, right. Sure. Look, we would like nothing more than to bring the offender to justice. 'Tis our duty, after all. However, we need a little bit more to go on than this piece of art. It would be easiest for all involved if Sushma were to come here and answer some questions. Please relay to her as much. Alright, now let's start my job. Ho there, adventurer! Curious about the Marauders Guild, are ye? Any axe worth swinging needs 2 hands on the haft, and is a blade what can make short work of a galley's mast. That's the kind of weapon our members train to use with deceptive swiftness and all too predictable force. Are you interested in hearing more, lad? Then why don't I give you the short version of the Guild's founding history and we can go from there. I really don't care. This is not essential to anything. It all started with ships, you see. What have ships got to do with axes, you ask? Well, building them would be pretty bloody difficult without a sturdy tool to lop down trees for timber. And since only the navigator herself knows when a ship will run afoul of a storm or worse, it makes sense for the crew's carpenter to carry an axe on board. Aye, it all started with shipbuilding and ship repair. What, am I boring you? Yes. As I was saying, any tool on a ship can become a weapon, and the axe was perfect for hooking yourself over the rail to an enemy vessel, letting loose in a whirl of steel, and generally laying waste to all about ye. As more seafarers took up the axe as their weapon of choice, so did the bloody art of the marauder begin to take shape, especially among pirates, where strength and skill decided your place in the world. With an eye to assembling crews of battle-ready raiders, the pirates started teaching the proper way to wield a chopping blade to their new recruits, and that's how the Marauders Guild first came to be. But once the Galadian Accord was signed to unite the Maelstrom at the pirates against Limsa's enemies, the whole game changed. The Accord itself was a dismal failure, of course, but the Marauders Guild was never the same. It was taken over, restructured, and purged of its pirates' elements. It has been reborn as an institution dedicated to naught but the training of axe fighting. The members of this new Marauders Guild weren't no greed-driven cutthroats neither. They were warriors what sought to use their martial prowess for the good of society. If mastering the axe is your heart's desire, then you find no better arena in which to practice your swings. One thing I'm happy about this little whole plan is this is the only class I plan to be. Don't need to hear all this stuff over and over again. Think it over, then let me know if you fancy joining our ranks. I have a feeling I'll be seeing more of you soon, lad. Indeedy. You've decided to swing an axe with marauders, then? I do. Alright then, all that needs do it now is to speak with the Axe Master himself. Sounds simple? I've seen folks slink out the door rather than put themselves in the path of that unnerving glare. That's the bloke right there in the middle of the room. Wernzone's his name. Put some steel in your spine and look him straight in the eye when you talk to him, lad. Good fortune to ye. Hi there, sir. I wanna be a marauder. Yes, I'm Wernzone. Axe Master, they call me. Not the most imaginative of titles, I agree, but one should not underestimate the value of directness. I welcome your interest in our guild. The art of the Marauder is used to rend, to cleave, and to destroy. It is not our way to simply outfight our adversaries. We seek to overwhelm them. I'm glad that Warrior of Light's main iconic weapon, because of all the tanks, this is my favorite. A Marauder must be the most powerful and enduring presence on the battlefield. We must account for the most enemies defeated. Our role in combat is that of a steel whirlwind, dealing death and destruction without equal. No doubt the question has already been put to you by Blathota, but once more shall I challenge your commitment. Are you prepared for the bloody carnage that awaits an initiate of the Marauders Guild? Oh, just wait till I become a warrior! Very well. Your name? Attend me well, then, Gale. Hold fast to this moment of dedication. The path of the Marauder is a jagged and perilous one. The blood that spills at your feet will oftentimes be your own. You stand now as a student of the axe. Let us waste no time in testing the edge of your chosen weapon. You shall wade straight away into combat as befits a novice of our discipline. Go forth and slay the bleeding, scurrying, and crawling pests that plague the outskirts of Limsa Lominsa. Lost lambs, wharf rats, and little ladybugs should be... Oh, that's right, not squirrels, I'm not in Cordania. Shall be your piteous adversaries this day. Return to me once 3 of each creature has fallen to your blade. It's an RPG. You kill rats. I have a quest with you? Oh, I'm giving you spices, aren't I? A new sample from the 7th Sage? Alright, let's have a whiff of it then. Ain't smelled nothing like it afore. The note is come with it says it's a root what grows on Othard. Last I heard, Arthard was under Imperial rule. How the 7 hells did Carvalian manage to get hold of this? Any road, I reckon I can cook up something fresh and new with it. Thanks for the livery, friend. So you've spoken with Godbert? Ha ha! Within the bell, the Yellow Jackets will have the swindling scoundrel locked in a dungeon cell, and then I'll take my filleting knife and... Huh? Godbert wants me to go to the Coral Tower for questioning? But what more information does he want that my drawing doesn't already provide? Isn't a picture supposed to paint 1,000 words? Just not the words you intended, dear. Okay, we can go back out this way. Welcome back. It would seem both samples were received rather well received. And this is no small part due to our affable courier. It is unfortunate, but notoriety accumulated over the course of years does not fade overnight. There are many still who are hesitant to do business with savage pirates. Yet the old days of piracy have passed, given way to a new wave of opportunity. My crew and I have decided to embrace this wave. With the Admiral's blessing, we engage in a form of trade with Garlean ships. Everything we do, you may rest assured, is within the law. And I've leveled up! No, 3. I missed my first level up. Okay, now I can go do the smith stuff. Ah, there you are, Gale. Enjoyed your jaunt round the city, did ye? If you mean to base yourself in Limsa Lominsa, that won't be the last time you'll visit them 3 places. Damn straight. And now you've gotten some ideas of what's where, you can start exploring the rest of town. You've shown a good ear for listening, lad. Stick with old Baderon and you'll go far. And I'm stuck behind my first wall. But I'm almost there, and I got plenty to do. Let's clean this stuff up. And then we'll try the smith, and then we'll continue on the story. Ooh, and gear is good. These days, poor Baderon's so busy looking after others, he hasn't been able to look after himself. He deserves something for his efforts. Whenever he's in his cups and starts speaking of the old days, he never fails to mention Orlier. Seems he and his mates used to eat the creatures on occasion. It's obvious he still has fond memories of that life, so I'm thinking a few Aurelia umbrellas might be something he'd appreciate. Could you help me by procuring 4 of them? If you're willing to help, speak with Clindriel by the Aft Castle. She knows where various wild beasts congregate. I know where those congregate. They're by the eyes. There's a kitty under. Oh, no, that's not a. It almost looked like a Leia, but you're a Nim. Do 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 do. Yes, I need to stop at the mail. Okalkaya has advice. If you're looking for a place to wet your whistle, Scrag, I advise ye to turn tail and run. Captain Roswin's in no mood to be entertaining customers this morning, and even when she is, she ain't particularly good at it. Though, maybe dealing with a customer is the sort of shite what might shake her from the doldrums. But if you mean to venture inside the missing member, you best remember to pay your proper respects to the captain. Lest ye ain't afraid o' going missin'. Kneeling afore her would be a good start. Let's learn how to emote. Imaway, what are you doing? We'll go around this way. Hey! Speaking of doppelgangers. Oh, so he knows his place. Good. If only the Krakens had some sense of propriety. Bastards keep seizing every Garlean ship before we can take a crack at 'em. 'Twas a sorry state of affair when your crew's reduced to preying on the leavings of that mangy bunch of man-boys. My younger self would be right disappointed to see how far we've fallen. Wow. Way to emote there, Gale. So you do know something of me pain, but your sympathy ain't worth more than a pint of piss. It's well and good we got the Admiral's permission to capture Garlean ships, but what's the use if you keep on getting beat to your prey? We build our reputation. We built our reputation reaving right off the coast of Vilbrand, not sailing a dozen malms into the bleeding sea. The few Imperial dogs found in Lominsan territory get snatched by the Krakens in open waters. I rallied Miku's spirits when I said we were reviving the old ways, but after all our struggles, they seem resigned to let those bastards have all the fun. Huh? You trying to make light of me, Dilemma? Don't push your luck, Scrag, or I'll gut you with a hook like a regular pirate. Wait, that's it. We're pirates, goddammit, so we should think like pirates. Bugger keeping Lominsa waters safe. We'll raid supply shipments to the Garlean's outposts along the coast of Alderaan. It's so bleeding simple, I don't know why I didn't think of this before. Thank you for your unintended inspiration, Skag. To think I almost had ye fed to the sharks. I gather your meeting with the captain went well. I could hear her crackling all the way out here. Well, whatever you did, thank you for doing it. Last thing we need was her going on another rampage, ruining deck swabs and leaving us with the meat. Tain't easy playing by the Admiral's rules, but if anyone can find a way, Captain Roswin can. My first achievement! Completed 10 quests. I don't think I get achievements anymore for number of quests. Baldurgarn actually likes Aurelia umbrellas? Gods, I've never considered trying to eat one of those foul things. Nevertheless, if it's Aurelia you seek, you ought to find plenty by the river just past the Tempest Gate and to the east. Yep, but first on, I want to finish getting my Aetherites. There's a guild here, so there should be an Aetherite. Aether Shard. And a nice little quest. No, I guess not. It's just here. Okay. Hanaza has a simple yet profitable task for an interested adventurer. Are you in need of some trifling task to pass the time? Then I have just the job for you. Vaderon is offering a reward to any adventurer who slays at least 5 wharf rats. There's no shortage of the pests lurking outside the Tempest Gate, so you should hurry and take advantage of this opportunity. I am happy to kill lots and lots of things. No, I don't want to be an armorer. Okay, other quests around here? No, but we can go back down. The quickest way down... Do. welcome to Limsa Lominsa. If there's aught you would like to... I didn't go get my mail. Feel free to... you got something for me, you say? A missing persons list? I'm not sure I follow. Thanks for bringing the list. I'll be sure to memorize these names. If any of the missing persons reappear, you can count on me to spot them. Most folk enter the city via the Zephyr Drift, which means they must pass through Boelkar. That's why I'm on constant watch here, and undercover is to keep an eye out for suspicious activity. I've been doing this for so long, I've become a pretty good judge character. If there's shady characters sulking about, you can rest assured I can pick them out. Sounds like you're already in the Yellow Jacket's good graces. You truly are a model adventurer, a paragon among your fellows. Do you think you could do me a favor? Not much of adventurer. I'm more errand boy at this point. You see, I'm supposed to go and fill up all the street lamps with oil so that they'll stay lit through the night. But thanks to the business of missing people, I can't simply up and leave my post. If you could tend to the street lamps in my set, I'd be eternally grateful. Yeah, I'll get around to go killing primals eventually. Oh, and when you're finished, please fetch more oil from Sisyphus. Oh, okay, good. Now look at me downstairs. In the Fisherman's Guild, running low here, and she has care of our stores. And over here... Abelfar, I don't remember why I have to talk to you. The Bismarck wants fresh lamb, does it? Gods, I could do with the slice myself. Fresh off the grill and dripping in its own juices. And you'll tell me where to go find them. Sorry, friend, I haven't had a single bite to eat since my shift began 5 minutes ago. Any road, you can get lamb easily enough by hunting the lambs that graze outside the city. Go through the Zephyr Gate and follow the paths east and south for a bit. You'll run into the fluffy and tasty critters before long. Let's go do the street lamps. And then it might be that all my quests are killing things. Oh, I gotta turn those things into the Sisters of Edelweiss. Oh, I get to hear original voices. They went up. done. You're doing what? What am I to do with that girl? She has the nerve to ask me for work, twaddling tribe about her savings, only to foist it on the first adventurer that comes along. Being young and pretty does not give you license to shirk responsibility. I should get her oil all right, and a piece of my mind to boot. And you go there. The calamity really knocked the wind out of the fishing industry's sail, but fisher folk are starting to return to the seas once more. It's past time I did the same. But before I can put out to sea again, I need to have a new boat built. Our guild has always commissioned Naldic and Vimelius for its craft, but they are beastly busy these days. If you want for something to do, mayhap you could run over, because I have things, I'm so bored, because you could run over to the Armorers Guild and consult with the Forge Master Hanaza in my stead. I would know how long we might expect to have to wait. Yeah, I'm headed there after I go kill some things. No, I gotta go over this way first. Aye, this is the dutiful sister of the Edelweiss, a house of deep reflection and meditation. So unless you proper business with us, you can kindly bugger off. I have a package. What's this then? A parcel from the Bruguiere Consortium, eh? Let's have a peek inside. Ooh, walnut bread and ginger cookies! And a few of them Bismarck finger sandwiches, too. The Consortium culls know the right way to show appreciation. Some of them sisters have unholy appetite, so I'd best save a few bites for myself before I take this inside. You let Janessum know we're always here should her boss have need of us again. Okay. Let's go back up and turn these things in, and then we'll head out and do some killings. You delivered the package I requested? Very good. I shall pass on the sister's sentiments to my superior. What manner of services do the dutiful sisters provide? Continue your stay in Limsa Lominsa, and you'll likely find out soon enough. In fact, if you're confident in your abilities and comfortable with the unconventional, you might wish to approach them yourself. And up to the aft castle. Up to the aft castle. And get my mail. Do 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 do. Yeah. No, I'm not reading that. I'm full. Take all. Oh, I'm gonna have a lot of crap. I'm gonna need a retainer soon already. Take all. Take all. Take all. Delete these as I do that so then I can get more. Take all. I'm not using Fantasia. Take all. Be your own canary. Doot, doot, doot. Ooh, that's right, I get diamond dust on all my characters. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Brooding angst optional. Feeding after midnight at your own risk. Doot doot. Thank you, Mr. Moogle. Okay. I can't use any of my mounts yet. That's not what I meant. Doot, doot, doot. Okay. Oh, that one. No, not that. That. Okay. Doot, 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 doot. Main commands. No. General. Yes. Limit break goes there on my tank. No, it goes there on my tank. Someplace I'm not accidentally gonna hit it, but a place I have access to it. Flying mount roulette. Minion roulette. Is there anything else in here? I got sprint there. I got return, auto attack. That looks good. No, I don't ever pull those down. Oh, I do want to. Okay, no. You can go there. I don't know. Can you go there? put you there for now and put you there. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, markers. Party signs. Just in case. Okay. Cause I be a tank. Doop boo doop. Oh, all those things that I just earrings up to level 30, 30%, 5 main attribute. I don't know. There's one. This is probably better at this overall. I mean, this gives me all of them, but I don't need all of them. Okay. A new boat for the Fisherman's Guild? I'm afraid now is not the best time. You see, we have recently taken on a commission for Galleon. This task alone has our hands full. But look, I'll see what I can do. The Fisherman's Guild has long been one of our best clients, and I would be loath to disappoint Sisapu. It may take a while, but I shall endeavor to have her boat ready in a timely fashion. I do not want ether. Alright, let's go kill things. We leave the city. Can I actually turn that off? System config, player sounds, play music. Oh, wait. I see a lot of people doing that one, but this is my standard. Hi, baby girl. How are you? Character config. Maybe I can't turn that stuff off. Item settings, control settings, filters. Nah, we'll just keep clicking out of it. Okay. Let's kill some things. Oops. I clicked these things and then forgot to click back to where I was. Would you stop pulling your hair out? Please stop pulling your hair out. Okay. So, that's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. Let's get back to what I was doing. And killing some rats. Because it's an RPG, so the first thing I kill. Thank you. Oh my god, Leia, stop pulling your hair out. I know what experience points are. I'm already level 4. And some ladybugs. Killing some ladybugs. Leia, what are you doing? I can go back to the Marauders Guild and get more skill. And we're gonna stay away from the Gabu and go get some of these Oriella. No, river toads, please. Although, you guys aren't aggressive, so it doesn't really matter. Okay. Oh, good girl, you're lying down now. Okay. Need to find that setting. No, I'm not joining the fate. my level, but you know what? We're not grinding. And character config, targeting, cone. Please consider depth. Please, please consider depth. Alright, now we gotta go to the other side and kill the lambs. Doot, doot, doot. Who do I get? Red Mage. Okay. Middle Enosa. Really? You give me the entire thing? That seems kind of lame. I'd like to explore it. Sad. Sad. It bleats. I don't think I've ever heard that before. Or if I did, I don't remember it. I got everything? Yep. Alright. Back in town. And I know that's where I have to head to next. Everybody upstairs? Everybody's upstairs. Let's go upstairs then. Oh, yes, and I still want to do the smith stuff. Get that over with. Glory days. Sadoj B said an adventurer might be dropping by to deliver something special. That you, lad? Here are your Arieli umbrellas. Aw, hells, lad, you didn't have to go to all this trouble. Goddamn smell. I hated Aurelia umbrellas since I was a sellsword. 'Tis only the nastiest shite I ever put in my mouth. We tried sprinkling it with salt and cooking it over a campfire, but 'twas still little better than chewing on driftwood. Try it for yourself, lad. You'll see what I mean. No, thank you. Disciple of War. That's me. Or do I just want the money? And I'm 5. And I learned Berserk. Which goes there. Ah, so ye slew a few rats. Slew a few rats. Good on ye, lad. This bloke comes through the other day and plops this huge sack of size of a bleeding goo-boo on the counter, saying any man would slay his rats can have something from within. When I inquire as to why, all he says is the damn noise they make when screwing about is driving him insane. You ask me, though, he was already a bit touched. Something tells me the poor lad will never find peace. And I will take the eye patch. And we'll continue our quest. But then go clean everything else. Still in Limsa, are you, Gale? How do you fancy a trip outside the city walls? I stepped out. I'd like you to visit an orchard by the name of Summerford Farms. Ever heard of the place? The owner, Stalewern, is an old mate of mine. He's got himself a crew of mostly reformed pirate types, if you can believe that, and has been trying to bring a bit of life back to the fields after the calamity ruined the soil. He mentioned needing another N or two, and your name sprang to mind. Oh, I gave a glowing recommendation, so make sure you work hard and impress the old bastard. You need direction? The place ain't hard to find. Just take the Zephyr Gate out of the city and follow the road northwest. Will do after I finish clamoring around town. Oh, you've returned. I hope you don't harbor any ill will towards me for my earlier deception telling me that lavender was death flowers of some sort. You see, I believe that most important lesson for a great adventurer to learn is that he should always question the motives of everyone he meets. Hi, shirtless cat. If I have given offense, allow me to take it up to you with some advice. Tell me, have you ever visited the Eyes outside the Nets Gate and past Madmen Bridge? Yeah, I just got those damn Aurelia umbrellas from there. The sentries stationed there keep watch over the road, and when trouble arises, they sometimes turn to outside help. If you wish to make a name for yourself as a trustworthy adventurer, you should speak with Encreta at the Eyes and offer your assistance. This I remember doing, like, from 5 years ago. Make me more of a marauder, so I can become a warrior. In 24 levels. You are returned to me a different man. Already your face shows a harder cast, 'cause I had to kill little baby lambs. A realization of the slaughter for which you are capable. But there is much training to be done before you wield the axe so it's to its full potential. Learn well your lessons, build your strength, and make of each swing an instinctive act. You shall have this hunting logs! Hunting logs to aid you in that endeavor. Its pages are marked with opponents suitable for honing your skills. There are, of course, myriad methods by which you might improve your techniques, but when the way forward is not readily apparent, the log provides a reliable source of challenges. Every blow of your weapon will clear another step towards the mastery of the Marauder way. Implacable, relentless, such must be your momentum on both the practice grounds and the battlefield. The next quest will be available upon reaching level 5. Hey, guess what? I'm 6. Wow. Hunting logs. I haven't needed to touch you in like 4 years. I already had one of those. Axemaster Wordzion wishes you to experience a traditional marauder training method. Killing things! Gale, you approach me with a marauder's stride, determined, unswerving, and bereft of the hesitation that marked our first meeting. I am pleased. The time has come for you to begin a new stage in your training. Now, what sets the axe aside from the gladius or the dagger? It is the raw, unstoppable destruction wrought by its thick, heavy blade, and that overwhelming power can only be properly directed by extraordinarily physical strength. Thus, we come to the core of the day's lesson. Such strength as a marauder must possess is developed through a traditional method passed down through the generations of the guild, a method that you too shall be taught to employ. Present yourself to Bronbar in the practice area downstairs, and he shall instruct you further. Downstairs we go. I can't do squats. The Axe Master told me you'd be on your way. My name's Brombar. Good it is to meet a new marauder. Now, we axe wielders build strength and control by splitting boulders. That's right, our traditional method involves smashing a rock with your axe. Ow. But you can't just use any old swing. You need to hit the rock just right. Rotgiem, a fellow marauder, is waiting just outside this upper gate by the bridge over the Rogue River. She'll tell you how it's done. I'm all the way down here for you to tell me to go somewhere else. Couldn't he have told me that? Turning in that quest, and then I'll just double check downstairs to make sure there's none others to pick up. Okay, which minion do I actually want to run around with? I want to run around with Kane. Have you any luck obtaining the fresh lamb? Please hurry, the guests are arriving any moment now. Here's your meat. 4 slices of fresh lamb, and right in the nick of time. Thank you ever so much. 'Tis times like this I feel fulfilled in my role. I used to be a chef myself, you see, but my skills weren't quite up to par. So when the Bismarck expanded operations, I asked to be made its provisioner instead. This way I can still be part of the business in spite of my shortcomings. Disciple of War. Oh, and I wanted to just double check downstairs. That's not the way downstairs. Okay, good. Nothing. This is... I've got 2 in south and lower and the main story. Let's go to lower first. Ladybugs, done. Wharf rats, done. Where's Nim? Is Nim even in here? She's probably downstairs in the other tree. Or in bed. Done. Hey, we both leveled at the same time. Mr. Heal Your Girl attains level 6. You say someone told you to come to me for work, lad? I'm afraid you've been had. We're known to hire adventurers, 'tis true, but we always go through the Adventurers Guild. Even if I wanted to assign you duties... Okay, this girl in the bar is a bitch. Yellow Jacket regulations prohibit me from doing so directly. Now, if you don't mind working in an official capacity, I have a personal request I can make of you. My granddad's head of the Red Rooster Stead. Antioch's his name. He asked me to bring him some river toad livers, but the mere thought of pulling slimy livers out of slimy frogs gives me the shivers. Maybe you'd catch a few liver, or 3 for me? You can get 'em by slaying the river toads what dwell around the eyes. On it. Pull me close, river toad. Num num num. No, I need 3. My bad. You're a lifesaver, adventurer. Now I'd take these livers to Granddad myself, but I just can't up and leave my post. Not to mention the mere sight of those slimy things makes my stomach churn. Yeah. Would you mind doing the living in my stead? Find old Antioch up at the Red Rooster Stead, and you can turn in those river toad livers to Gil. Wow. Blah, 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 blah. Wild dodos. Oh, sure. Real easy to find a B rank when you don't want to. Should have gone the other way first. This is going to distract me. But I'm going to level up quick. I swear this is the last time I send that granddaughter of mine to fetch river toad livers. Good. because she won't do it. Why, these are the livers I asked for. I should have known better. And Krita has been dainty since she was a wee lass. I regret any trouble we've caused you. I heard that the New Worlders use fish livers as fertilizer, and so I thought I would give toad livers a try. Farmer can't be afraid to try new things. Nay, he must grow his knowledge as he grows his crops. That's how this farm grew to be what it is. You'd do well to stick around and see. Ah. I hope you don't feel sheepish about hauling a wee bit of wool. The flax fleece is shorn and scored, and the sack is all set to sail. I have no idea what any of that meant. Normally, the manic miller up north takes it and felts it for us. But it seems the only wool his courier's tending to today is his blanket, the lackadaisical loafer. So I hoped you might see to it the sack of fleece down by the flock's pen reaches the miller. Wetzeren's his name. Okay, and then what do you want? They call me the Stead Shepherd, but all three kinds of livestock we breed here fall under my crook. Nevertheless, sheep remain my first love, my one true passion. So you can imagine my dismay at finding my flock in frumpy fleece. I can't very well take worn-out wool to market. A sheep with no shine is good for nothing but mutton. But where there's wool, there's a way. See what Sharton has to say. God, you've made me rhyme. If a lifetime of meticulous research into the advancement of the agricultural arts has taught me anything, it is that the fruits of knowledge are incapable of preserving themselves. Without an adventurer's brawn to protect them, I fear all of my work will come to naught. Take, for example, the splendid ogre pumpkin crop I was able to cultivate. Years of hypothesizing and testing at last made tangible, only to be snatched away by those subterranean sorters, the clever hedgemows. God, I'm like my brother. I've already engineered the pumpkins to resist fire, drought, frost, weeds, insects, and festive rituals. I just need someone to kill the moles. And you're going to introduce me to Mist, if I'm not mistaken. Yes. Mind looking into something for me, adventurer? It may even be of interest to you, in fact. I'm told that plots within Mist are to be auctioned off. You, me, hells, even a 12-dan wandering minstrel could purchase their own piece of Lenosha. I can't wait to see how many plots are available. And upon that plot of land, you'd be free to build a house for you and yours. You can't tell me the thought isn't at least slightly appealing, can you? 'Tis a bit surprising that the Alacrity had the time and resources to prepare such an area, what with the kobolds and the primals causing all manner of trouble. But who am I to judge the priorities of politicians, much less pirates, eh? Besides, I'd like nothing more than to own my own home. I've yet to verify the truth of the tale just yet, though. If you've no objection to taking a detour from your adventure, which is already a detour from my adventure, why not head towards the gate to Mist and see if there's a Maelstrom representative who can confirm or deny these land auctions. Let's go up this way. There's a sack of fleece I gotta take somewhere. And I got... Ooh, that opened. Talk to you. Mogrim had some little lambs whose fleet was white as snow, but everywhere the little lambs went, lice was sure to go. Now we're stuck with lousy sheep. In the time it takes me to brush one clean, the lice spread to 2 more. I just can't keep up with them myself. If you could brush these shaggy sheep for me, we might be able to wipe out the infestation altogether. Let Mogrim know his sheep are in ship shape once you've finished. Okay, I'm brushing sheep. The shaggy sheep looks relieved. 1 down. I'm wondering if I'm gonna meet Stola before I start to fall asleep and have to call it a night. The shaggy sheep looks relieved. Okay, we'll report back to everybody in a second. We're gonna hop down here and do these things. Let's kill some Mandragora. Because we can. I've learned my first roll action. I have a GCD. I don't know if I've killed that thing on Raken. What are you? Oops. Let me try that again. I have no idea what the hunting community is in Zalera, but I can do my part. A miller with no fleece is an artist with no canvas, a poet with no words, a man with no purpose. Stop your moaning. Curse that blasted courier. Did the sheep stop growing? Does the mill stop churning? What entitles him to rest? Bah! Let him count sheep in his bed. The wool is at last mine, and soon the felt shall be wrought. Mwahahaha. Now, felting wool is all well and good for your run-of-the-mill miller, but you know what gets my grindstone spinning? Grain. What worth has wheat? None. But one shred into fabulous flour, even the confounded Galagos can't keep their hands off of it. Which is precisely why I'll need you to slay them and recover the 4 sacks they pilfered. Once you have done so, take the sacks of flour down to the stead, and Garmer will take care of the rest. Breathtaking, is it not? Proud sails turning, rugged gears churning, the mill never stops, and so neither can the millers assigned to its upkeep. Vigilance is the key. By addressing tomorrow's issues today, we assure the wheels of prosperity continue to grind. Unfortunately, I have my hands full with the work of the day and cannot leave my station to tend to the inspection. I would entrust this duty to you. Seek out the other 3 millers, heed their concerns, and appraise what's errand of your findings. Okay. Well, you see the mill spinning, don't you? What more do you need to know? The only problem I have is you meddle in my chores. Away with you, then. You think I want to be doing this? Oh, we got hook marks somewhere, or things I'm supposed to... Oh, I gotta kill the Galago. Because they stole the flower. And we'll stay away from the hunt mark. And Leia's dreaming. Psh, Mill's fine. We'd be wiser to concern ourselves with the grubby scavengers that rob us of our yield. I haven't noticed anything myself, but let's have a look now, shall we? Look there. The sail's been nicked a bit. Nothing urgent, mind you. The cloth we use is the same as they use for sails out in the sea, made to stand up to bluster and winds. So everything's hunky-dory. Hunky-dory. I trust you enjoyed your tour of the mill. You were impressed, yes? The matter of issue sale is most worrisome indeed. That matter shall be remedied at once. To delay acting until trouble occurs is to ask for trouble. The Gale fleet stops for nothing. Full sail ahead. What else do you want? The kobold crimes of late give us ample cause for concern, yet Wilson is content to pass them off as mere mischief-making. He cares more for the welfare of his mills than that of his workers. If only my beloved Mogrim knew of my plight, I am certain he would leap to my rescue all the way from his post at Red Rooster Stead. He often calls me his little lamb, and I'm certain my absence could only have made his heart grow fonder. Let me go back. have mounts, I just can't ride them yet. And we'll take a quick stop into Mist. What is it, adventure? Ah, yes, the auctions. By order of the Admiral himself, Mist and all plots within are to be sold exclusively to adventurers, so as to encourage their immigration to Limsa Lominsa. Why only adventurers, you ask? Practical necessity, really. Limsa Lominsa is in dire need of fresh blood, capable, courageous adventurers who will fight her foes and protect her interest. Those who build a home here will have that much more incentive to aid us. As for what manner of place Mist is, I think it best that you journey there and see for yourself. Please direct any other questions you might have to the recruit station just past the entrance. Let's see. Somebody doing some world traveling? These plots are just as full as on Belmong. Yep. Where did you go? Did you go in? Okay, now I'm confused. That's a very long poke. Did you use a cactuar needle? Yes, sweetie. Greetings, adventurer, and welcome to Mist. Lominsan sent you, you say? Oh, that's unfortunate. All Lominsians are barred from participating in the auctions, you see, on account of the fact that they're, well, Lominsian. Admiral's decree. If you find the area to your liking, though, please consider speaking with the resident caretaker. She can guide you through the process of purchasing a plot for yourself, even though none are available. You don't have to attune in here, I forgot. Okie dokie. All the eggs and milk in the world don't matter a lick without flour. Tell that to the keto people. Not that flour is any good on its own, mind you. The clocks just hoard whatever they can get their filthy paws on. But now we've got the whole kit and caboodle, thanks to you. It's a relief you were around, but at the end of the day, we're still utterly unprepared should this sort of thing happen again. I really don't want to wear a pot helm. 9! I keep watch over the gates here at the stead, but my watch extends only so far. The stagecoach that was supposed to pull in today never made it past Blind Iron Mines. Word arrived not long ago that it was waylaid by someone or something. The coachman is a plucky fellow. If I knew Wahoy Mahoy, it's gonna be a lala. He'll be poking around the mines, plotting to salvage his consignment. But ultimately, he is just one man. It would put my mind at ease if you go to his aid. Why not? That's what the Warrior of Light does. Aid people. There you are. What news have you brought me? That you can't get a house. For the purpose of luring adventurers to Limsa Lominsa, that's unfortunate, but it does explain a great deal. Looks like my dream of owning my own home will have to wait a little longer. But don't you worry about me. My day will come soon enough. Sooner than mine. Well, that was so easy, it makes me wonder why I've spent my life formulating complex solutions to problems rather than merely going around killing things. Nevertheless, I'm afraid it's too late to alter my methods now. I'll continue to focus on the complex solutions and have you stick around to kill things. What hubris, what arrogance to believe that I, one woman alone, could overcome the unfathomably vast and profound mysteries of nature. But with you here, I'm sure we can do it. I'm not sticking around, mate. Care to partake in the inexorable march of science? The concoction I'm currently formulating could change horticulture as we know it. Imagine a fluid one could strew over crops to ward off pests. All I need is some ladybugs and someone to squash them. Ladybugs simply cannot resist aphids. Find some althic lavender, dab it with a bit of aphid nectar, and they'll come swarming to the slaughter. For an adventurer, you certainly know how to wield a lice comb. As I'm sure you have found, sheep are delicate souls that require delicate care. Truly wonderful wool requires time, love, and tenderness. You must caress their coats ever so gently. Listen to their soft bleating in your ear. Feel the warmth of their breath on your neck. Oh my god. Indeed, the kobold's steady incursions warrant wariness. And now they frighten my poor little lamb, the soul I love more than any other on 2 legs. We must summon the Yellow Jackets at once. I shall pen the missive warning Osterf of the kobolds in advance. You must deliver it to the Lathagran checkpoint. There is no time to spare. To reach the Lathagran checkpoint, go first to Blind Iron Mines. Brunrunt will guide you from there. You have more? They may call it Red Rooster Stead, but make no mistake, dozos are the birds that keep this stead steady. Those sweet and tender eggs, that succulent meat, so long as you remove a dodoline's poison glands, you're in for some scrumptious and healthy poultry. They're so delicious, I have to remind myself some birds just aren't meant to be caged, or perhaps I don't. Talk to Expion and see if we can't return those exquisite creatures to their pen. Am I ever pleased to see you? I was about to cry foul, but with your help we can round 'em up. Ha! Those dim-witted dodos pecked through the fencing and fled the coop. Luckily, they know better than to leave the stead. There are 3 bolting dodos in all. If you spot one, just throw one of these dodo-sized sacks over its head. Once you've caught all the birds, would you mind leaving them in the Mogrim's care? I need to repair the fencing before we can return them to this enclosure, you see. Find the dodos. Here, birdie, birdie, birdie. There's chocobos. It's not in your cave. I keep jumping over the gates. I don't need to jump over the gates. There's a dodo. Let's throw a sack on its head. 1. Two. I remember this one being difficult for me. 3. I've heard everything. Hand me the dodos. Oh, my precious darlings, without their poison breath, they're defenseless out in the world. Daddy Dodo gets so worried. And now my dodos have another daddy. You'll stay around and look after my babies, won't you? At least until they're ripe for slaughter? Oh, Lord. Alright, off to the mines. Let's see, where all am I going? Do. Is U9 not bouncing off my head? That reminds me, I have one other little thing I need to do. Items. Store all my newly crafted items. Store all newly obtained. No. So, what have I obtained that I need to put on? Eye patch. Pot helm. Let's gear up. And no, you're not wearing that. Ugh. Ugh. Cringe. Okay, it's not that bad, I guess. Could be worse. I don't have pants. Of course I don't have pants. We never have pants. Or shoes. Those are all level 1. 1, 1. None. 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 Okay. I can't do gear sets yet. Ho ho! Ugh. And I can't glamour till 50. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ahoy, mahoy! You must be the help that Skardmers sent. I thought you'd never get here. The kobold stuck me up and skedaddled with me garments, but don't you worry none. I'm fixin' to get 'em back so we's can get 'em back. All you gotta do is mosey up close to that stagecoach they hit and peek in, and you bet your bottom gill those kobolds will come a-callin'. And once those critters come out, thwack! You pop 'em in the jaw and snag the loot. It's foolproof. Right. And I gotta tell you, bound for Lithragan checkpoint, you've come to the right mines. You'll find most denizens of the dark will leave you be so long as you extend the same courtesy, but kobolds can be a bit more belligerent. Still nothing an adventurer of your venturesomeness can't handle, I suppose. Well, this time we've dug ourselves into a hole well and truly. Struck brimstone while shoveling through the mines, and now the rocks are rife with the reek of rotten eggs. Ugh, the gas grew to be too much to bear. We'll need this clear earth crystal. You'll need this clear earth crystal if you're to restore the earth and plug the leak properly. Just mind the surfeit clouds brought on by the brimstone. My aetheryte earring glows really bright. Come on, kobolds. Here, kobold, 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 kobold. Kid. Now that's a breath of fresh air. For many of the miners, a bit of brimstone is nothing to write home about, but I'm the one who has to write the letters when the gluttons choke to death down there. The price metals command in the wake of the calamity will make us either rich or dead. That one. Ah! I have a gauge. I have a stance. I'm 10. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. And where do I keep my overpower there? Okay. Huh. Feeling better. You done good, partner. Rounding up enough to bring back to the stead, I reckon. Of course, at this level, it does nothing. It increases enmity, but can't even get to a dungeon yet, so who the hell cares if it increases enmity? I'll tend to the rest of this here mess. You go on ahead and make sure old Skarnmar gets the goods. I want to mount. I want to mount. I do want to turn off names above minions. Character config. Display names. Let's see. When targeted. No. That's not minions. Others. Party members, alliance members, other PCs. Minions. When targeted. Okay. Of course, for the purposes of immersion, I could just turn all of them off. Let's see, own, display my name. I know who I am. My companions. We'll worry about that when I get there. Others. Okay. Return to me once you've collected 3 files of ladybug viscera. Well, I have, and I'm back. It's elementary, really. Aphids live in fear of ladybugs, and so applying the scent of ladybug blood to our crops is certain to ward off the parasites. We are manipulating the laws of nature. Of course, we could have just let the ladybugs go on defending the crops as always and not squash them further for viscera, but I hardly see the science in that. You know, I thought I said put my stuff... Store all newly obtained items in the armory chest. No. Remove dim effect from unequipped. No. Oh boy. My brother has started playing Witcher #1. He just started his stream. Good to see you return to us unharmed. Ah, with 3 full bags no less. I am grateful, but I fear this is hardly the last we'll hear of the kobolds. They have been growing more restless in recent moons, and this trend is like to continue. Antioch must be appraised of this incident. War is at our doorstep. Okay. And then after this, I hopefully can leave this zone. Oh. Oh! Oh. We'll pick you up when I have to go that way. So the kobolds are at it again. Not content with their own territory, the creatures have been pouring forth from their subterranean dwellings to wreak havoc on Lominsan land. But we won't stand for it. Our livelihoods are at stake. Alas, with neither side willing to give any ground, I fear there may be no peaceful resolution. You've seen with your own eyes how the kobolds have taken up arms against us. The mines of Ogrimora aren't enough for the native nuisances of northern Vilbrand anymore. They've come to claim what is ours. Long ago, our war-weary forebears struck a short-sighted peace with the kobolds. What lay beneath the sea was to be Limsa's. What lay underground was Ogrimmora's. Yet what resolved one conflict created another, as the sea could not fully feed, clothe, and shelter the children of the land. Realizing this, the kobolds tacitly condoned the Lominsian settle of Lenosha. We shared an unspoken agreement. But now the kobolds aggressively assert the dominion, threatening our very survival. Adherence to a pact is meaningless if it means our demise. It comes time for us to take a stand. Seek the wisdom of Arlona to learn how. It's a very bright earring you're going to be wearing for a very long time, Gale. Okay. Item comparison, strength. No, craftsmanship. I don't need craftsmanship. Item compare. Strength +1, dex +1. Strength +1, dex +1, or a whole bunch of other shit. I think I'll keep the one I have, thanks. So Anak has at last abandoned the naive hope that the kobold menace would abate of its own accord. Their numbers have increased manifold as they expand southward. The food shortages spurred by overpopulation quicken the cycle of aggression. A common beggar would know better than to expect foodstuffs aboard a stagecoach bound for the stead, but the filthy scamps grow desperate. We need only set the bait, and their hunger will be their undoing. Tell Antioch to make the arrangements. Why can't we just all talk to each other? He can hear you. Ingenious! We'll trap the hungry kobolds as one would any rodent. And I know just the bait to set. Tell Skarmar to set aside some dodo meat for our next shipment. Set a bit of that in the blind-eyed mines, and the little gluttons won't be able to resist. I hand dead dodo to you, and you kill kobolds for me? A bargain if ever I heard one. Take this over to Kawabadi, south of the mines. She'll know where it goes. I want a mount. I want a mount. 5 more levers, and I can technically go to wherever I want. But I think I'm quite ahead in levels. That's okay. I don't mind being ahead in levels. A, that makes me OP. B, that minimizes any chance of hitting walls and not having to grind, because this is the grind. Good to see the Red Rooster Stead hasn't turned chicken on us. Once you've found a good hiding spot, open the crate of meat nearby. The kobolds will follow their noses. By the time they see you, it'll be too late. I remember doing this stuff so long ago. I was an arcanist then, with a carbuncle following me, having no flippin' clue what I was doing. And now, a tank. Where's the destination? Where's the destination point? All the way over here. I think I killed a kobold for somebody else. Done and done. Aw, see, Arcanist, doing the same thing. You need a little help there, bud. What was the other thing I was gonna look for? Oh. Control settings. Automatically lock on targets when initiating auto attack. Automatically face target. I don't remember which of these. I expected no less. I don't know what we'd have done without you, which makes me wonder what we will do once you've gone. I was hoping you might visit the drowning wench and speak with Baderon. It is no secret the yellow jackets paid him heed. And now Glycan is starting. Mayhap we would put in a word so that the stead might procure their protection. Alright. Yep, I'm going through. And you're there. And everybody's over middle. Okay, we're not going to worry about any side quests that aren't on our way. And these will take us over back to MSQ. And my job description is to talk with him. Oh, right, we have to break rocks. Am I running in the right direction? Yeah, that's the mines. It's cave bats. No, I'm not participating. I said I'm not participating. That is grindy stuff. The only grindy stuff we do is story-related, side-questy grindy stuff, because side-questy NPCs can become main story NPCs. They say a messenger through the mines arrives faster than the crow flies from the stead. It is good to see you. I hadn't realized the extent of the kobold menace, but Mogrim's missive has opened my eyes. Should we fail to bolster our patrols of the Lenosian lowlands now, we stand to lose the region altogether. I have not forgotten when the kobold sought to seize the west. 'Twould be best those there know the former nemesis has resurfaced. Though Stalwart no doubt remains vigilant, I would ask you to visit Summerford Farms and remind him that sleeping dogs may not be content to lie. It's such a tiny axe. Now I'm gonna break it on some rocks. Greetings, lad. Ready to split some stones, are ye? I've 3 nice hard rocks for ye to build up a sweat on. Don't try nothing fancy now. Just hit him with a good, solid, heavy swing. Nope, B-Cloud. It's like, Mom, it's past your bedtime. Turn the light off. What next? That's the way to do it, lad. Now you've got the idea. Why don't you have Adam a little harder with that heavy swing of yours? Hold nothing back. Do it again. And more hunt. Woot. Aye, I can see you're a natural. Me head's still ringing with the sound of crackin' boulders. Take yourself back to Axemaster Warnzone and let him know you're ready for something harder. Stay away from me, Mandragoras. I'm not looking for a fight. I said I'm not looking for a fight. Clayton's having some trouble getting his game loaded. Hello there. When did you say boo? Because it didn't show on one of my screens, but it did show on the other. Interesting. I'll have to figure that one out. I don't know. Nope, there it popped up. Apparently that's the laggiest one. And then you leave. Okay, well, good to know that that's the lag one, so I won't put that one up front. Chocobo, keep. You're not there. You're up one level. I remember having a bitch of a time with that last time. Aetheryte. Summerford Farms bears the charge of the Admiral's Settlement Initiative. We're rewarded handsomely to brave new frontiers. Yet, if we fail to fulfill our part of the bargain, the grant will be withdrawn. In spite of this, the washed-up pirates elect to laze their days away. Hi, sweetie. Good morning. There is still time. We need only clear away the rocks and debris for the area to be deemed settled. If you are willing to help, you'll find a shovel outside the hut on the hillside. We have kidnappings to worry about. Kobolds ahoy! Orstifer's prudence befits his position. The watchman's always seen threats far over the horizon. Sorry, girl, I'm just grabbing something. Which is all well and good, but the Sahagin swarming at our gates demand my immediate attention before ugly heads that haven't reared themselves in recent memory. Still, I know better than to disregard the bidden of the Yellow Jackets. Ah, you must be the adventurer Baderon promised to send along. Gale Fairheart, was it? Indeedy. You honored his word, so that's a good start. I'm Stelwern, the old bastard, as Baderon likely described me, and this here is my humble orchard. A good number of the lads and lasses working here once terrorized the high seas. And if you're wondering why I employ the Scrags, well, they used to crew my pirate ship. But the calamity did for our ship like it did so many others, and I was sore wounded into the bargain. I had to feed myself and my crew somehow, and Admiral Morolib's initiative to get us landlocked buccaneers working in the fields seemed too fine an offer to refuse. Hey, sweetie. Well, it turns out you can take the pirate away from the sea, but you can't take the sea away from the pirate. A lot of my blokes just never took to tending the soil, you see. And unfortunately, the botanists I called in to train 'em have been wringing their hands in black despair. With so much work piling up, I need a tougher soul like you to step in and help where it's needed. I'm getting level 5 gear, and I'm already level 11. Where did she go? Well, you're looking like you're staring her down, but she's not right there, babe. Pants. No, boots. But they're tall, so they suffice as pants. Stalwern over blah 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 blah. I have a mind to set you to a task, Fairheart, but before I do, I need to be sure you're properly kitted out. Pirates don't care to parley with dandies, you understand? It might well be that the ones here have traded in their cutlasses for coulters, but they're still rogues at heart. I know a solid set of gear when I see it. Come back when you think you're more suitably equipped. Head, body, hands, leg. It's legs that I don't have. My legs are still one. Who was gonna, somebody was gonna give me legs. You, no, that's feet. That's everything I already have. Ooh. That's a better, is anybody gonna give me pants? No, no. Why are pants always so hard to come by? Will you give me pants? No. Ugh, I can't even rely on those rotten pirates to pick up ripe oranges. Yet if I leave them a day longer, they're likely to fall from the boughs. Maybe you can grab a few for me. You're not afraid of a pesky hornet or two, are you? Leaf. I needs pants to continue. Well, let's head back. Oh, right, I need to set those. Keybind. That was hotbar 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna do 5, 6, 7, 8. 1. No, 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 no. Not that. 1. Yes. 2. like you're staring at Nim, but she's over there. There she is. Has the training loosened your muscles and focused your mind, Gale? An urgent request for help has arrived from the Red Rooster Stead, and I have chosen you to respond. It appears a hostile group of megalocrabs has unwittingly etched itself the next test of your prowess. As this is your first outing on official marauder duty, you shall be accompanied by a veteran conjurer by the name of Sulkwib. She awaits you on the floor below. May devastation follow in your wake. Rawr. There you are. Hi, Gale, I know who you are. My brother oft has me escort his fledgling marauders on their more dangerous task. I suppose Weirzone expects me to give you the details then. Very well. It seems the farmers need us to clear out a megalocrab nest near the morning window in Lower Lenosa. I shall trust you to find your way there. Just don't forget your axe. I needs pants. Pants, I say. Aha. I think I know where I can get pants. So, the Stead's in over their heads with the kobolds, are they? Yep. 'Twas wishful thinking to believe the mine rats would stay put in Ogomoro. Any barkeep can tell you as rodents are wont to spread, the wave just comes sooner than reckoned. The pack was a farce, no handshake ever solved a bug food. We just needed to lick our wounds a while is all. Well, I suppose they're all eeled up, even the maelstrom's taking note of how the rascals run rampant. You can be sure they're Orden crystals to summon Titan, God's help if they do. Oh, they will. Limsa will look back on these petty thefts skirmishes as good old times when the day comes, I'll tell you. And there won't be a company of heroes around to answer our prayers this time, neither. Well, an ounce of prevention's worth a pound's a cure. I'll talk to the Yellow Jackets and see if they can't slow the kobolds' advance on the stead. Let me do this. A stoker of fires and forager of futures, as a dedicated member of the Adventurers Guild, I have been entrusted with the task of providing assistance to new adventurers. I see you have but recently taken up the adventurer's mantle. The possibilities stretching out before you must be positively daunting. In the Adventurers Guild, we see new adventurers as fledgling heroes, who are our champions of tomorrow, our nascent stars of limitless potential. My Smellow Smiths and I are here to provide you with guidance, but the Guild also enlists a cadre of veteran adventurers who will be happy to share with you with their accumulated wisdom. You can recognize the helpful men and women by their title of Mentor. Mentors stand ready to advise you on any aspect of adventuring. They have hundreds of quests under their belts and will likely have a solution. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. The new adventurer status applies to... yeah... Yeah. 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 Nothing. Oh, I have to wait to get to there before I can do that, which would not give me pants. I want pants. No, 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 no. I know my way around. You're tired, Leia. Go back to sleep. Don't worry about Nim. Do, 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 do. Looks as if nobody's home. Mayhap they knew we were coming. Aid! I need aid! Please, it's my grandson. Them snippers got him. I told Sigard not to get too close. I told him. I knew they were over here. Get that weapon ready, Gale. We need to move. Now. Oh, you need a new necklace. Ah, bugger and shake, get away from me, you bloody great bastard! Yeah, I don't need to know what level sync means, because I know what level sync means. It means I can't use my overpower. Done. Thank you, mister. I thought I was dead for sure. I can't even play outside no more, what with all these scary monsters about. Me mom, me dad, they were both killed by some nasty bugger not so long ago. An aurochs, big as a mountain. But I beg you could beat it and make it pay for what it did to my folks. You take it easy now, son. There's a whole guild full of strappin' lads and lasses like Gale here will be glad to do just that. All you need to do is head home with your grandpa. You let us worry about that big nasty bugger. Consider your first duty a success, Gale. It's time you headed back as well, before Warzone begins to worry I've left your corpse for the crabs. Roger that. And I would like to... Never. Oops. Self. Um... Doot, doot, doot. Doot, doot, doot. So, you have shattered the shells of the megalocrabs and saved the life of a child into the bargain. Thus does our violet craft prove its merit. Well done, Gale. Though no longer a threat to the farmers, you should know that it is unusual for such crabs to be found so near the stead. By all accounts, the creatures were ousted from their usual feeding grounds by a more fierce beast. The beast of which I speak is a known terror in the lands of Lenosha, ever seeking to expand its territory, and that boy's parents were but two of the many victims to fall to its rampages. It is a threat that must be dealt with ere long. Do thoughts of vengeance flit through your mind, Gale? Nurture those urges, but do not yet act upon them. This monstrosity is far beyond your present skills. If you would answer the lad's cry for revenge, then you must grow stronger. Become the raging behemoth that challenges this demand. Alright, I'm gonna get a new axe. Level the Curious. Oh, it's my unique. I have the eye patch. I have that. I have that. We'll take this one. And if I read that right, it's better. So it's both a 5, but this is a 15 defense. And gives me tenacity. Equip. We still need pants. Because is that a midriff? My belly's showing. That's not cool, man. And let's upgrade my axe. That's a better looking axe. Why are pants so hard to find? Gale, I have gathered what information I could concerning the beast that young Sighard begged you slay. The tale's name this creature Kujata. Those who have witnessed Kujata in the terrifying flesh also call him the stampeding mountain, such is his immense size and bulk. Again, I will not seek to dissuade you from claiming vengeance for the boy's parents. In fact, I encourage it. But to topple this lumbering colossus, you must first become his equal in strength and ferocity. As a single step towards the distant goal, I send you to Blind Iron Mines. We have had word that folk are falling prey to the claws of the local Galagus. It is your task to protect the weak from these unruly creatures. Learn to channel the rage inside you and let your axe blades sing in righteous slaughter. Let's kill some monkeys. I think they're monkeys. They're monkey-like. I need pants. I also need to be able to ride a mount. I should have gone the other way. Probably would have been quicker. Sorry, Leia. Didn't mean to wake you. Let's just enjoy the scenery. Look at those mountains in the back. Oh, there we go. Almost there. Okay, so back to the Marauders Guild. Welcome back, Gale. Your actions have saved many from needless injury and anguish. But though your efforts are to be commended, there is yet much work to be done. Kujata, the object of your vengeance, has trampled a farmer's wagon as he thundered through the lands of Tiller's Rest. The foodstuffs spilled from the overturned wain have attracted all manner of hungry predators. Without produce for the market, the farmers will surely suffer for coin this season. Your duty is thus clear. Put down those rapacious scavengers and preserve the cargo. You know what? I want pants. I want pants. So we're gonna go get some pants. You're okay, girl. Nim, what are you doing? Fieldcraft. Diemonger. You're in the other stalls. Pants. Those are boots. Okay, these are what I want. Also, can I have a belt? Just to, finish off my set. Thank you. No, I can't. I can't. Not yet. Almost. Almost. Okay, off to Summerford. Hey dude, I got pants. Let's have a look at you, shall we? Woohoo! As long as you're this well covered, I won't feel guilty throwing you to the sharks. Erstwhile buccaneers are an ornery lot. They rage in love for the seas and care little for the laws of the land. But they respect strength, and by the looks of you, I'd say you'll have little trouble getting their attention. I already have this. Yep, so we'll take the money. Ah, Fairheart, that aura of confidence tells me you've not been idle since last we met. I hope I've read you all right, for I've a task that requires the attention of a capable adventurer. Might that adventurer be you? I don't need potions. I don't need potions. Good to hear. Then I shall lay before you the sorry tale. You will have heard rumors of the abductions. Aye, citizens have been disappearing from every corner of Limsa Lominsa, as if plucked from the face of Heidelin, boots and all, by an unseen hand. And what's that got to do with Summerford Farms, you might ask? Well, that remains to be seen, but it seems a collection of right unsavory fellows with azure-tattooed faces have been creeping up to the edges of the fields and spying on me yeomen. Now, I doubt anyone would enjoy being scrutinized by such savages at the best of times, but the farmhands are convinced that they're the kidnappers of rumor, come for their hides. Needless to say, they're beside themselves with worry, and their work suffering for it, which is the very last thing I need when my old crewmen are still getting used to their new jobs. 'Tis a struggle to get 'em to leave the farmhouse of a morning. That is, as they say, where you come in. Would you be willing to investigate these tattooed thugs for me? Good lad. The sooner we get to the bottom of this, the sooner this place will start to resemble a workin' farm again. I suggest you begin by having a look around Sisong Grotto. If reports are to be believed, our unwelcome visitors have occupied that place. Be careful, though, Fairheart. I couldn't say for sure what manner of miscreants we're dealing with here. If they are the kidnappers, well, just be on your guard, all right? Alrighty. Let's catch up on... Actually, it's 11 o'clock. Why don't we stop here? And next week we'll continue our journey. So, let's see if I can do this right. Aw. There we go. So we're going to say goodnight for now. And, I don't think I have this on you. Nope. And... there we go. Good night, all. Next week, I will probably do this Saturday night instead of Friday night, because Friday night I will be on my main with my buddies doing some doggo farms. And maybe somebody else will stream that, I don't know. But on Wednesday, I plan to continue House Flipper and keep working on my English garden at the Pink House, and then see if we move on to the next house. And so that's what I'm hoping to have my schedules be. Wednesday, House Flipper, and Saturdays, we did not raid tonight, that's why I'm here, and tomorrow night I'm going to dinner at family, so I will not be around Saturday nights to stream. So next week it will be Saturday, and then Wednesdays are House Flippers. And all the days in between I won't be streaming, but I'll probably be playing other stuff and watching. So have a good night. These are my chronicles as Gale Fairheart, and I can't wait to get to Shadowbringers again. Alrighty. Good night, everyone. I hope you have a good weekend.